To Skyrim Special Edition.
Twas the night before Black Friday when all through the mall the biters lurched stiffly, 10,000 in all. The pain I did bring.
Now let us see.
There's 6 million ways to make the undead stop living. It's so nice to be naughty.
Probably should do East Grimmore's too.
I'm just getting started. Let the sleigh ride begin.
Because then the Glenmore Witch Heads, which are quest items in my inventory and cannot be dropped but have weight, will no longer be quest items and I can store them. And that'll get over a good 16 weight, because I know I'm going to end up using one and I'll still leave 4 more in my inventory. And once we're done with that, I guess we'll move on to Winterhold. We might as well. Nah, we'll skip Winterhold. We'll do that, and then we'll go work our way through Riften. Yeah, it makes the most sense. And we'll turn to Froki along the way. So yeah, we'll do East Grimoire's term, we'll turn to Froki, and then we'll go ingratiate ourselves to Riften. Before we start declaring war on Skyrim.
Look at these stones.
I've tinkered around with my mods, but mainly just building compatibility patches, so I haven't got any new features to debut today. I just built I just was doing a lot of compatibility patches the other day, so that's where most of my time went. That, and of course, you know, the obvious inventory sorting, which always takes a few hours. Yeah, we should do Wuthrod. It is the companion's quest line. We should be carrying Wuthrod around. Even if it's probably not the best weapon for this area. So I think we end up having to use it here immediately. Anyway, we'll see.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Cautious? This doesn't sound like you. What is on your mind?
The original companions. Their finest warriors rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
I'm gonna go with... where is it? Candlelight. Wow, I used up all of my magicka doing that, didn't I?
I feel invincible.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Bahatmahan's Perdido Zone, yes.
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged, or my heart grieved.
Is it just me, or does the icon on the chest look more like a bat than a wolf? How do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way. Good day.
Activate Ysgramor. What if I don't want to activate Ysgramor? Fine, I'll activate Ysgramor. Oh, I updated the unarmed mod. So there's actually new meshes on the hit me with your best shot mod, which is kind of neat. I really should do this with Wuthra, shouldn't I? Instead of using my unarmed fists. Though I... Alright. Can at least show you guys what it looks like. Toggle free camera. Probably a little bit harder to see when I've got my cloak of poison up. Alright, let's do this right. Whoa! Khajiit was not expecting you. Don't know why Khajiit wasn't expecting skeevers, but Khajiit was not.
All the living shall fear the dead.
All the dead shall fear Khajiit. Oh, do they? Oh, no, they don't. They don't leave any loot behind.
Is someone there?
Shall fear the dead.
Nice blocking, bro.
You're good as dead. Tries to kill you dead.
Odd painting to have here, but whatever. Khajiit shall not question the great Ysgramor.
For Codland.
Fool, no one hides from the dead.
Khajiit is not hiding. Khajiit would request that you be quiet.
The end comes for us all.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
Indeed. Something wrong, perhaps?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor. For Kodlak.
Where would it be for my light?
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak. This should be good.
Khajiit is coming.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak. Front door. This way. Khajiit is coming for you. Oh, can't open that one. Okay.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak! Khajiit is heading back in the exact direction Khajiit came from!
Someone there?
My poison aura alone is enough to murder most things.
I'll rip your heart out.
Alright, just for the extra insult to injury. Let's go full aura death. Cad Victorium. No, you're thinking of Khajiit Victorium. Khajiit Victorium. Khajiit keeps going back in the opposite direction.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak! Khajiit must go this way. Does someone live among the dead? Oh, you're actually a relatively tough ghost.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Is Khajiit heading in the right direction? Khajiit is actually heading in the right direction.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak! For a second I thought that actually was a Khajiit face. Like, why is there a Khajiit head statue?
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak! I will return. Khajiit can't really say one way or the other on that. You are Ghost, and Khajiit has no knowledge of the nuances of ghosts. So Khajiit will give you that one. Maybe you will return. Khajiit will not say one way or the other. For Khajiit! I mean, for Kodlak! Khajiit will talk to Kodlak in just a moment. Khajiit just wants to, well, loot everything that isn't nailed down. Including the linen wraps. Khajiit just wants to be sure that Khajiit is thorough. For Kodlak! Interesting. The Shield of Ysgramor. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad at all. Just like leave Codlac behind. Sorry, Codlac. Not interested in helping you.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Ah, that ethereal form is Codlac. Yes?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearse's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilka said you can still be cured?
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Give Khajiit a second.
For Codlac.
For Codlac!
For Codlac.
For Codlac! Actually, considering we'll probably have to fight something, let's do this with the Dwarven Fist. Let's go full-on unarmed.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
It is done. We have killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me.
Khajiit is not sure how Khajiit feels about this, considering
The
Khajiit
other
is beast.
Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay.
But it makes Codlac happy, so
Perhaps from
Khajiit's happy.
Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions?
You're upset by this, perhaps?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
You know, it's Khajiit. Khajiit is unsure how Khajiit should feel. Because Khajiit is beast. Khajiit is beast race. And Khajiit did just kill the Hungry Cat's servant. Khajiit is unsure how to feel of this. I think that's where Ysgramor is buried, probably. That actually reminds me, I think I forgot to add a spell. Elf Bear 1. Player dot add a spell. 3E00 FC E3.
Won't leave here alive.
Never should have come.
Yeah, it's not working. Even if I link it to the Werebear race, it just does not work. I gotta figure out why I can't get it to properly change. East Grimoire's Tomb. Entranceway. Skyrim. Get this right. So that is how we came in.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Two exits to Skyrim? Okay, so let's get this right. Front door, we came through here. Come down here. Exit. There are 4 paths here, am I not mistaken? So when we came in, we were facing East Grimoire. And then we opened up the path that way. We have this path going up here, which also takes us to Skyrim. And then we have this path that we opened up. Yep. Alright, so there's another exit here that we haven't explored to see where it takes us out. Okay. Understood.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You will be heading back to Bahatman cured Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
You'll have me back to Jorvaskr, yes?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Jorvaskr. Stories to tell the others, eh?
Kodlak said Bahatmahan was to lead the companions.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. the trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
This is strange, perhaps, but Khajiit would like to learn more about two-handed weapons.
You already know all that I know.
I expected that, considering I think I have 101 in two-handed.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Bahatmahan cured Cadillac.
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him.
You'll be heading back to Yurvaskar, yes?
Eventually. But this is the tomb of Iskramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit. This place is worthy of some time. You go on ahead. I'll see you back there.
And you know Khajiit was... Cadillac said Khajiit would lead the companions.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have expected it. But that may just be because I remember when you were just a whelp who was begging to join.
To be fair, Khajiit
The
was
old
begging
man
to
trusted
join.
you, so I'll trust you.
Khajiit was much weaker when Khajiit first joined the companions. Khajiit has gotten incredibly powerful since then.
Vilkas said you're the new Cadillac. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
Well, you know, Bahatmahan cured Cadillac.
He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing.
I love Farkas. He is just such an innocent little puppy, isn't he? You're heading back to Yurvaskar, yes?
I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more.
Cadillac said the Bahatmahan was to lead the companions.
Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations. Until next time.
You know, I've heard a lot of people say that Farkas should be wearing wolf armor. I'm split on the issue, to be honest.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
The only reason I'm really mentioning it here is because I think one of my mods broke it and actually switched him back to his default gear. I'll have to work on a compatibility patch later. I mentioned it here because I've always found it kind of interesting. Because when you do the quest with him earlier on, in whatever episode we did it in, you know, the Silverhand run, they say, he wears the armor, he dies! And, you know, he's not wearing the wolf armor. When I actually wrote a sort of fanfic set in the Skyrim universe, I basically wrote the Silverhand as basically really stupid, really bigoted idiots. So they literally thought that steel armor was the same as wolf armor. Like, they didn't know the difference. And I had this entire plot line where you're going undercover as a member of the Silverhand, and it was just... I just kind of like the idea that they literally cannot tell the difference between steel armor that Farkas is wearing and the wolf armor that Vilkas is wearing.
Be careful.
Probably even think that the Draugr armor that Aelio is wearing is the same thing. Like, that's how stupid the Silverhand is, in my mind. They see you wearing metal armor, they say, ah, that's the armor of the companions. We'll kill them. They're obviously a werewolf. Because think about it. In the default game for the Silverhand, they are aggressive to everybody. They are basically bandits that just have a unified look. So I've always rationalized that in my mind as they literally think anyone wearing heavy armor is a werewolf. Like, they hate werewolves, and you know, that's a fair point. It's okay to have hate for werewolves. It's just that they're so ill-informed and so uninformed that they literally thought anyone wearing heavy armor was a werewolf. I just kind of like that idea.
Heard you may actually be
it kind of puts the Silverhand in a different perspective, doesn't it? Alright. I mean, Winterhold is right there. It would make sense to do that right away. But you know Winterhold's going to be like an entire series of tasks we have to do. But so is Riften going to be. I suppose I'll leave it to the chat. What do you think we should do? Winterhold or Riften? Winterhold or Riften? Shall we join the College of Winterhold? Or go to Riften and become Thane of Riften? Or work on becoming Thane of Riften? Riften. Alright, Riften it shall be then. That would make them silver handicapped. That's a good one. Fast travel to Froki Shack. I mean, a lot of people like to think of the Silver Hand as basically the werewolf version of the Dawn Guard, but they're not. They're just bandits who's got a problem with werewolves. Foroki. I defeat Batman to defeat the Guardian Spirits.
You do kind proud. Only one challenge remains. Go and defeat the Troll Champion. Here's where you need to go. Until...
Gray water by the Ritual Stone. Yep. By the Ritual Stone. Okay. Place a marker for Riften.
It's time.
Now, before we make our way to Riften, I did console in Balor's Oath Sword, as well as the writ. I'll read it to you. I also got this notice of the festivals, but well, Balor's writ first. To he who finds this, know that I, Alicus Balor, last of the Blaze, survived the attack on Cloud Ruler Temple, took refuge here, in the ancient sanctuary. The Thalmor have come for me, but they shall not desecrate this place. I go forth to meet my death with honor. If you're worthy, take up my blade and do the same. Oh, not that one. You have defeated Twitch Chat, the Troll Champion. Oh, come on. It is being weird on me. Let's try this. Notice the festivities. Due to an increasing level of violence between the Stormcloaks and the Imperials, the Jarl of Skyrim have called a halt to any and all festivities until further notice. Citizens are urged courage to move indoors at any sign of conflict. So that's what happens when the Civil War advances to the stage we're at. All festivities are called off. No more parties, people! No more holidays! Alright, Balor's Oathblade. This is Balor's Oathblade. Does 25 points of stamina damage. Creatures and people to level 12 freely from combat for 12 seconds. It's a one-handed weapon. southeast, right? Where is Whirlwind Sprint?
What? 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 The cat! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? What? No! What? The cat! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? No!
What sort of unpleasants are around here?
What?
Your end draws near.
I love this combo. I literally just stand around these guys and they die. Come on. Where are you, Mr. Bandit? I see you, Mr. Bandit.
No!
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
What's going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Good does not even come close, yes?
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brewer had planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Say no more, because she will kill them all! You have a plan, yes?
The front gate is locked, so you'll need to use the mine entrance behind us. Open the front gate, and we'll try and give you some support.
What can Batman expect in return for her help?
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, You can have whatever items you'd like.
Khajiit will do
I
this.
wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left.
Khajiit would kill them all. Every last one of them.
Someone there? Over here! By Eastman, you should pay for that!
Let's do Dwarven Fist right. And where are you? Spellbreaker.
Die already so I can take your stuff!
Because she was going to say the same thing.
We're full!
Because she was just going to have them all die against Khajiit's shields. Where is it? That's what it needs. Spellbreaker.
We are routed.
They're all just going to literally die running into me. There's a certain level of irony in taking back the fort without actually attacking with a single... without doing a single point of actual direct damage. He's been an idiot. I forgot to update the "you're watching Twitch" text.
What was that? It's
Kind of like this method, to be honest. kind of neat. A completely passive hero. I mean, you could argue it's not completely passive. I do have an aggressive spell running. But it's only hurting people who would hurt me. Eesh. I'm gonna go Magica. One more point and I can get Locksmith. That's not too bad. I'm sorry, Brother Khajiit, but you chose the wrong side.
Enough!
Now, let's be honest, who was expecting me to be over-encumbered at this point? Or sooner, or later? Uh-oh, Khajiit needs to heal. I really need to get that healing aura design, don't I?
You ready to die today, huh? Just a scratch! You won't leave here alive! You won't get the best of me!
Really? Well, I mean, he said that Khajiit wouldn't get the best of him, and I guess he's right. Guess Khajiit should just go home. I mean, what is Khajiit going to do? Why do you not have a head? It was the helmet. I'll have to look at the black helmet. Make a point not to craft that down so I can see what's going on with it. How do you know when Khajiit's been through an area? Lots of naked bodies. Yeah, for some reason you didn't actually wear the robes, despite having them in your inventory. Odd. Oh, that was annoying. And how far back are we going to be sent? Come on, Skyrim. I really need to invest in my enchanting tree so I can get up to double enchantments and put carry capacity on everything. Sounds like Gregor is kicking his ass. That's probably just a random crash due to system memory overflow or something, because I was doing a bunch of stuff. I suspect that's what it is. I am running four separate shields. 4 Shepherd Auras.
What was that?
I'll mount your head on my wall!
Nice of you to join us, by the way, Griga. Just random kettle, okay. You know, despite all the crashes we have been having recently, I still swear by SE, because it is worlds more stable than Skyrim ever was. And just to be cautious, a full save. Don't mind Khajiit. If Khajiit walks over your trap trigger. I really have got to modify that perk. I did the same thing in Fallout 4, where the stealth perk where you don't set off traps only applies when you're actually sneaking. I should really apply that same thing here in Skyrim. I'm tempted to make a weightless junk mod for Skyrim. You know, basically all the stuff you use for crafting, just make it weightless. I'd never use it personally, because, you know, I don't mind being over-encumbered and there's no real survival mode penalties for it. so I can certainly deal with being slow. Plus, I can spam, you know, whirlwind sprint to get around. But I'm sure some people will get some enjoyment out of a weightless junk mod. Basically, weightless crafting stuff.
What was that?
That's your best, huh?
I swear I'll kill you. Death is...
Oh.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Let's see what you got. Lucky hit.
Probably should have rebooted since I last played the game. I'm guessing that's what it is. I believe it's just a memory overflow. I have to give Bethesda credit, though. I do love their set dressings. And, like they set out they like set out a lunch table for these guys. It's all very immersive. And of course, because of one of my perks, every time I unlock a door, I get a copy of the key now. It's called Wax Key. And yep, there you can see. It's kind of nice. So I love the Wax Key perk. You might consider it kind of weird, but if you have to unlock a bunch of things in one area, they're all going to use the same key. So, you know. Sure, you lose a chance to get some lockpick experience, but, you know, whatever. I'm cool with that. Quick save again. So we've got this exit here. Mini barrels, interesting. Anything else of interest around here to loot? Nope, nothing to disenchant. Now, where is this gonna take us out? That is so weird seeing Spellbreaker on the back because of the way it's shaped. Know what I mean? It kind of cups around my backpack. It's kind of weird.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
The fort is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
Hotma may have found some servants, but not your family.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Spectral arrow?
You keep your...
Okay. I am not familiar with that spell. Is this from Cut Content?
Distance with
I think it's from Cut Content.
magic.
So that comes under Conjuration? Yeah, Conjuration. This has got to be from Cut Content. Cutting room floor. Alright. Color Khajiit Curious.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Yeah. It's a Conjuration direct damage spell. Fires a spectral arrow at the target during 30 points of damage and staggering the target. That is very cool. Alright, we got a new unique spell.
What? No! What? 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 No! What? The cat! What? No! What? What? No! What? 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 What?
Call yourself a warrior.
Apparently this Stormfolk decided to charge into battle without a helmet, gloves, or boots. Khajiit. Okay.
What? What? No! What? What? What?
Now Khajiit is worried. Why is a Rift Guard being aggressive?
What? 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 No! What? The cat! What? No! What? No! What? What? No! What? The cat! What? 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 No! What? No! What? No! What? 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 No! What? What? No! What? 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 No! What? No! What? 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 The cat! What? What? What?
Hey, watch it!
What?
Alright, so you're locked up. That's fine.
What? No! What? 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 No! What? No! What? No!
Try to get up. That's a lot of red.
What? No! What? No!
Let them fight over there. Ah, boy.
You're dead.
Oh, I have no magicka because he's stabbing with electricity. Of course he is.
Don't you see? I am master of the arcane.
Really? Tell Khajiit about the arcane. Khajiit is trying to learn more.
I'll end your miserable life.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Khajiit is trying to learn more about the arcane. And you claim to be a master. And Khajiit just wants to be the very best. Once a day, those under the signs of shadow can become invisible for an extended period. We only have one sign of blessing at a time. Actually, you can do that infinite times if you like.
What? No! What? 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 What?
There's another dragon burial mound? Okay.
What? 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 No!
Oh, but I will have...
You will have what? You will have what? Gregor, you killed him before Khajiit could learn what they have. It could have been something cool that Khajiit would want to steal. I mean, take. I mean, steal. That's got to be the way up to the dragon mound, doesn't it? Gregor, if Khajiit has told you that once, she has told you 1,000,000 times. Do not kill the bandits until they have finished speaking, because they may say something Khajiit wants to hear. Nord. Can't live with them. Can't feed him to a dragon.
What? 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 What?
Is that a dragon? Right there. Is that a dragon? Or is that just part of the architecture? That's a dragon. Khajiit Roy Jenkins!
Hold the cast! What?
That is a terrifying dragon.
Quick, run! 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 Quick! Quick, run!
Marked for death.
Quick, run! Quick, run! Quick, run!
Not Wuthrod.
Quick, run!
Khajiit's feeling much better now. Ooh, kill cam on the dragon. Give Khajiit your soul. I have to admit, that's a pretty cool looking dragon. Terrifying as well, but cool. So, just had an idea. Love to hear your thoughts. Since the blades are, you know, the guardians of the Dragonborn and all that, what if all Akaviri weapons, all blade weapons, gave a bonus versus dragons? And some other effects. So, like, Dragon's Bane would do damage versus Valor's Oathblade would do double extra damage versus dragons. But they'd also have a secondary effect. I don't know, just an idea.
What? No! What? No! What? No! What? 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 No! What?
Hold, and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Is there a problem?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Khajiit means no harm. Perhaps you can make an exception. Yes.
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Seriously? How did I fail that with 116 speed?
What? What?
Alright.
What? What? What?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
What?
I consider joining.
What? What?
In the old fort near Riften. Aren't you a Riften guard? Shouldn't you just be saying the old fort to the east? Come on, developers. Come on, Bethesda. You should be smarter than that.
Halt there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
And what is this tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Khajiit have good noses, and a shakedown stinks even worse than the Thalmor. No.
Alright, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Yes, Khajiit wants everyone to hear how you are doing shakedowns.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
How over-encumbered am I? Relatively over-encumbered. I don't know if I'll be able to take care of all of my encumbrance, but it would not hurt to try.
So many refuse to talk to usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. Road lead you to warm sands.
What is it, Thane? What's mine is yours, Thane. Let's go.
What? No! What?
Why is the gate shimmering? Open City Skyrim's having a conflict. Maybe.
What? 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 No!
Toggle God mode. Yeah. You see that? There's a conflict. And I think I even know what mod's doing it.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Khajiit is just passing through.
Yeah, Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
The Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Kashyyyk is not sure what this is.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
She would like to know more about what this gem is worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex and the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
You know something about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Can you tell Kashyyyk more about the Blackbriars?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Be seeing you around. What did you want? Be seeing you around.
Sounds like someone's having a mage war in the distance.
Huh? What do you want?
You work at the stables, no?
Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
You're in some kind of trouble?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Perhaps you will tell Bahat Mahan the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Perhaps Matt thinks she will be able to find a way to help.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful.
Did I not report into the Jarl of Whiterun? Yeah, alright. Well, we'll do that when we're back over on that side of the map.
She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
It is kind of weird hearing all that mage war going on in the background, isn't it? The bee and the bob.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sing in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
She wishes to know more about the Temple of Mara. She is the Mother Cat, no?
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Perhaps my hand could be wed at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Khajiit is not.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
You accept charity, yes?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
Then here, Khajiit will give you 5 gold.
I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
The Mother Cat is also worshipped by the Khajiit. How is she worshipped in Skyrim?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace. Love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass?
Khajiit would debate that assessment. Khajiit is not sure he heard correctly.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
What makes you think you know anything about Bahat Mahan?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Just what do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You're well acquainted with other people's wealth, perhaps?
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
One employs a taster for fear that the food is poison, no? Let's say your piece.
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
And what is it you need Bahat Mahan to do, exactly?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
What has Branche done to deserve this? Khajiit is curious.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
How is Khajiit supposed to do these things?
Do you want me to hold your hand as well?
Khajiit would prefer
You're
it.
going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind.
Why are you doing this to Branche? Khajiit is curious.
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
Yeah? What's your
Khajiit
problem?
wishes to discuss Shadir's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Khajiit was not born yesterday. This is a setup, no.
All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
What wasn't I clear about?
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough. Count this one in, yes.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Why not tell Sibby yourself, though?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
Where is Talan?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
What could you tell Mahan about Riften, then?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
Scandals followed power like a dog to its master. Any rumors about the Blackbriars?
Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her.
The meadery forces you only to sell Blackbriar meat, no? Is that not expensive?
If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet.
Can you tell Kashid about this guild of thieves here in Riften?
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in the city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
Is crime really that bad in here?
Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on?
Any thoughts on the dragons, perhaps, to be living in such times?
If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends?
Yeah, I think Kashid's got enough.
Come back and see us again.
The bee bath.
What wasn't I clear about?
It ain't 8 a.m. Calm down. Up. Now I have to go around the other way.
What wasn't I...
What? What's the hurry?
What?
Talon J. I've checked with Maramal, and I'm certain that arrangements can be made to incorporate traditional Argonian bonding ceremonies to the Neater Eyes. It'd be our pleasure to receive you at the temple, and to have Maramal perform a marriage ceremony between yourself and Kariva. But we request the appropriate tie be made, as we previously established. Whatever you decide, I wish you both the best of luck, and hope to see you soon. Danya Baloo.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, let me know.
How did you meet Kariva?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
Khajiit has tons of those. Khajiit will find them for you.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
What can you tell Bahatmahan about? Would you tell Bahatman about the wedding ring?
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
So what do you have on offer?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Nice collection of interesting stuff. Said something about serving drinks that are
3,
special.
in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Can you tell Khajiit about the Thieves Guild?
They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
Can you tell Khajiit more about the Ratway?
Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Let's try that. Audio seems to be overpowering the voice in the game.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my...
I don't even know where that is anymore. Now, did it take us into the open cities, Skyrim? I think it did. Yeah, we're in open cities. Got guards here. Foley's house. Aaron's house. Helga's bunkhouse. Honeyside. Suppose Helga's bunkhouse. I should probably sleep till morning, because you know most of these people are not going to be up and about at 4 in the morning. So I can see if they need any work done. Yeah, let's do that. Then again... Okay. Weird that that's not considered stealing, but whatever.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
If
you've got the coin, you're welcome. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Kariva, as of this month, I'm afraid we're going to have to double the cost of Blackbriar Mead. As you are no doubt well aware, there's quite a bit of a civil unrest occurring within Skyrim. With this unrest comes increased costs to us for shipment protections, ingredients, and labor. I think you'll find your customers more than willing to share in this burden by absorbing the cost to a price increase. I recommend you institute immediately. Failure to comply with our new costs will result in an immediate interruption of Blackbriar Mead. Sincerely, Maven Blackbriar. She really is squeezing everybody for every penny, isn't she? Khajiit will find her own way.
point, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
What wasn't I clear about? I'll be at the market come morning.
Yes?
You better be there too.
Everybody should be about doing their things.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Or it's a good time to be a blacksmith, no?
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Batman knows fine work when she sees it.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Say no more, Khajiit will find some for you.
You will? Thank you.
She probably has some at her house anyway.
Should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Gotta find you what you need.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind...
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
She's impressed. How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time.
Impressive.
I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Say no more. Khajiit will do it for you.
Thanks.
She probably still has it out.
I'm worried I'd run out. Be careful looking for those teeth.
Let us see. What else? No. There is the bunkhouse.
Can I help you? If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Are you the one who works here? Yay.
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Can you tell Khajiit what this place is?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. I don't know why I bother.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
So you work here then?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Meanwhile, Helga's literally right in front of her. You have a reason to hate Helga so much, no?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
Oh, there's a will, because she can always find a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Say no more, Khajiit would be pleased to do it.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best.
Khajiit is quite
Then just
persuasive.
confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, just to make things go a bit faster, I'm at toggle god mode. There's no combat going on here right now. No reason for us to have to move at slow speed. My god. This game, people. Oh my. She goes into this tirade about Helga, and Helga's literally 5 inches from her. The game really needs to have some type of check. Is Helga standing in front of me? Yes? Don't talk about Helga being the town whore. Oh my. Gonna be the one guy at the stables. The one annoying thing about going to a new town is getting to know all the people there and doing all their little quests.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Why is Talos so important? Khajiit is not worshipped him.
He's the protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity.
Is that why you hate the Empire so?
Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
Your daughter? What happened to her?
I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead. Talos guide you.
There's a quest in that. But obviously I can't access it just yet.
Yes? Good morning.
Which god do you serve?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Maramal. Good day.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Which god do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
You mean the mother cat, no? May Bahat receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Yes. Kashita is ready to answer the call of the mother cat.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city
Visitors
really
like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Can you tell Bahat about the Thieves Guild?
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Oh, Khajiit are natural thieves, no. Bahat has sharp claws and sharper eyes. Thieves are of no concern.
That's a shame. Too many people in Riften share your view, and look where it's getting them. It's going to take more than just myself and Eren to help this city. It has to want to help itself first.
You see yourself as Riften's protector, then? That is no small office.
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did Eren save your life exactly? He does not seem the type.
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Jewelry with legendary
Perhaps you can tell Bahat something about the Blackbriar family, yeah?
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
What can you about the other members? Yes.
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son, spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. Safe travels.
Niol told me that Niol's brought me nothing but safety and peace of mind. And some lessons with the blade.
Yeah. Branching.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Yeah, some odd name for Dunmer, no.
I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Perhaps there are some clues about your past, yeah?
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
I hadn't believed this book may answer your question.
Let me see that. Yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
You're a fisherman then?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Who buys all your fish?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested.
Say no more. Khajiit knows what you want. Khajiit will make the delivery.
Delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
Khajiit will do
Good.
this.
Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
So you're quite cheerful then?
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
You mentioned Nivir.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
Helga gave you a mark of the belly, yes? Khajiit knows.
Remember to
let Khajiit put on an amulet of Dibella to improve her speech, which ironically seems appropriate.
Did you get that purchase agreement tomorrow? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Oh, really? Hand it over. Khajiit cannot guarantee that that others will not learn of this.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again. Remember?
What? Is it actually a miscellaneous item? Can I find it here? Can I find Mark of Dibella? Well, the Mark of Dibella is an actual item. I feel like there should be more of that, more than that, but apparently just a jewel. Okay.
To give at the temple.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
You treat all your customers like this, or do you just make an exception for Khajiit?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
But Khajiit finds Skyrim so beautiful. The sky is so clear, the rocks so firm.
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. You've already learned all I can teach you.
You have goods for sale,
Just
then.
what you see here.
Are you... You're, do I have stuff I can sell you? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have stuff I can sell you.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Everything I've got on display, really.
Really? He sells a lot of different things. I thought he just sold jewelry, but no. It looks like he sells pretty much everything. Alright. If that's the case...
Really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad? I can't take this place anymore.
Apparently I cannot
Trees.
donate a septum.
All the colors.
There's
the
nothing
city's
like
so
fishing
dark.
on Lake Onred.
Why?
You should try it sometime.
It makes no sense.
Remember to give at the temple.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Come to see Balaman
Let's
perform
see.
miracles with steel, eh?
So the Blackbriar Meadery is one place to check out. The Pond Prawn.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Khajiit is curious about the name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
There's something wrong with Riften, perhaps.
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften?
The food?
This
The water?
city's corrupt. Rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
You could speak to the authorities, no.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Until next time.
Is there anybody else I can talk to?
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Calm down, Brynjolf.
Beautiful baubles,
The
gleaming
fairest
gems
prices and the
over
highest
here.
quality in Skyrim.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Genuine farmer blood elixir for sale.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Sorry.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
You have your hands full, no?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
Say no more, Khajiit will do it.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
So you're an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl.
Khajiit suspects jealousy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy, He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her.
Does it not bother you to live underground? Behind finds it clammy.
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, it's disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old
yes, much better to live like a Khajiit.
Me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah. Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
Yeah.
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
You're an alchemist, then?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
Say no more! Khajiit will get these ingredients for you.
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Khajiit will do these for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Khajiit has been farming Nightshade and Deathbell. Don't think Khajiit's been farming Nirnroot, though. What do you find so fascinating about alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Can you tell Khajiit more about your family?
My family. All that wealth, and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
I'm curious if it's actually going to highlight one of my own apartments, my homes having all... Nope, it doesn't actually. Interesting. Thought it might. Oh well. Considering I have so many of them, I thought it might highlight my place.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
The canal is a strange place for a shop, no.
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh Nirnroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
You work alone, then?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Halfjorg, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar. Bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
Well, in that case, Khajiit will see what ingredients you
you're
have.
Interested in my potions and ingredients?
Because Khajiit can probably afford pretty much everything you have. I'll buy that, buy that. Might as well. Why the heck not? could sell him a Glenmoral witch head. That seems like ill-advised.
Yes. Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak.
If I can just offload a little bit more, I'll no longer be encumbered. Okay.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
Do not concern yourself. I had my hand with permission to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
That is a very nice looking prison cell. You have to admit, that is a nice looking prison cell. Even with my mods making it look nicer. It still is a beautiful prison cell, irregardless.
Well, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies.
But I would like to know more about your why are you in jail?
Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself.
Of course, because she completely understands. You were arrested for his murder then?
Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me.
Yeah, you're not that rich, because she could buy you 5 or 6 times over.
Head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is.
Yeah, because she can help you find her.
Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated.
You have information about the Savidias?
She was a young woman. Buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her.
Only 8 months for murder, hmm?
Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well.
Without the accent, I can't really tell the difference, but you might be right. Bethesda does love to recycle their voice actors.
Except the touch of a woman, of course.
He actually reminds me more... It sounds like Bellathor, and isn't Bellathor the voice of Valentine? You can always Google that. Obviously, I can't Google it because I'm doing this, but yeah, it could be. Because he sounds like Bellathor to me, and isn't Bellathor the voice of Nick Valentine? The Hat Mahan would like to know more about your family.
When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you?
Khajiit was sent by Louis Latrouche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost.
You owe Latrouche a horse you don't own, but Hat Mahan is impressed.
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
Khajiit is willing to bet that Maven would pay even more for this information.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
The son of the Jarl wields only a dagger,
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamund works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
For the most honored son of the Jarl, anything.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
So you just like all visitors coming to Riften, no?
Every day the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now.
You should be flying Imperial colors. It is unseemly for brothers to fight.
Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza?
Yeah, because he loves the Empire.
Us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms. To dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire. Until next time.
I want to take care of everything else in Riften, and, you know, before taking care of Brynjolf and talking to everybody else. Where is it? It's not Snilf. You, isn't it? It's you I need to talk to.
Come to see Balamund perform miracles
He's
with
been
steel,
asked to collect Herald's sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. Remember, nothing but
just a steel sword. It's literally just a generic steel sword. It's not even a named steel sword. That's kind of sad.
What the? I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Because you would like to hear more about Maven Blackbriar.
Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city.
Khajiit
She's always
doubts
welcome
that.
in this Vale Keep, and between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
So you run the Blackbriar Meadery?
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich, Get the picture?
Helga gave you a marker de Bella, yes? Because she knows.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over, or because she cannot guarantee that others will not learn of this.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Good.
Really, two
now maybe
actors.
I can get back to work.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
She would like to hear more about Maven Blackbriar.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Khajiit is a good listener. She never betrays a confidence.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrick. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
What makes Blackbriar Mead so special?
Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar Mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
Khajiit knows when you're trying too hard.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
There are worse things than being fired.
Yeah. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant. Come back and see us again.
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it. Maramal thinks he's so smart. Tells me
think
that
I've
Mara
hit
will
the
cleanse
quest
the
cap.
filth from my blood. Huh. What does he know?
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
So, there are several other quests to do in this area, but I have to clear, I think, the other ones. That's fine.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
She senses a darkness hanging over you.
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Tell Bahat Mahan about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
So, and you were at odds with them?
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
So you were involved with the meadery, no?
Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. It's been good talking.
Pretty sure I can buy every single person in Skyrim 7 times over, including Maven Blackbriar. But maybe I'm overestimating her wealth. Or underestimating her wealth, I suppose. Let's head out. through the lower levels. See if there's any other people we can talk to.
Get in good with Brynjolf, then we'll talk.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
That sounds like a quest for Khajiit.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Khajiit's ears are burning.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden? Khajiit doesn't understand.
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Avunzhenzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please. Take it now.
Be calm, Marsh Dweller. Bahat Mahan will take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avunzhenzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Take my advice. Don't listen to...
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You like working at the fishery, then?
Bolli is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar meadery, but Indarin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
Why might you lose your job?
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolli, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Khajiit will do this easily for you.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Could you just drink skooma?
It is our most favorite company.
You should know where you get your skooma.
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
The Hat Man believes that she did you a favor recently. No.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Where's the key?
I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What do you know of skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again. Although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless.
Now I suppose a little mead now. Ah, you have no hope, do you?
Been kind. I thank you. I could have left it behind. I could have put it that way.
You should be able to see, yeah. It should properly do all the emotes and all that.
All I want is a fair food. How hard?
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Must be dangerous living outside the walls, yes.
I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got the strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
Khajiit remains unconvinced.
Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager, just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I can beat you in a fistfight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in.
Khajiit, strong arms against Khajiit claws. We shall see, yes.
Alright, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. This what you want?
Could not even take 3 of Khajiit's punches.
I guess you were right.
You are not angry?
Not at all. It's good to be put in your place once in a while. I guess I shouldn't boast so much. It gets expensive. You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Horse Crusher, it's a fearful title, no?
Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. Then one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in 2. Haven't ridden since.
Helga gave you a marker to belly, yes? Because she knows.
Huh. What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
Hand it over, because she cannot guarantee others will not learn of this.
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
Can Khajiit buy a horse?
Don't mind if you do. What's your price?
Make it over.
She's all yours. She's already saddled up. Mm-hmm.
And now Khajiit has a new horse.
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
I guess Brynjolf, and then we'll talk to,
Any luck with Sapphire?
Yes, but I had spoke with Sapphire. Your debt is gone,
By
yes?
8? You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. I'd better get going.
All I want is a pair of boots. How hard can it be? All I want is a pair of boots. How hard can it be?
Alright, so now there's 3 main locations to head to. There is the orphanage, there's Brynjolf, and then there's the Jarl.
If
Let's
you're looking for
deal
a handout,
with...
you want to speak with my husband.
Ooh, well, Helga's right here.
You looking for something or what?
Khajiit believes these are yours,
What?
Noel.
How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. I don't know why I bothered.
Khajiit will now immediately speak to Savannah. She's inside the bunkhouse, right? And that's over here.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth?
Khajiit hasn't even left the town yet. Will you give Khajiit time to shop?
Crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins and all
Actually,
this could be yours.
Come to see Balaman perform the finest weapons and armor.
yep, that's gotten me under my weight limitations.
Nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Helga's bunkhouse, being Barb.
Boley's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with this nonsense about Mara. Any luck getting the marks from those men?
Mahatma presented the mark, though. She was, shall we say, not amused.
Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Okay.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. Raised to other people's thoughts.
Oddities from Morrowind.
Yeah. I guess we'll talk to Brynjolf.
Okay, lass.
Bahatman is ready. Let us
Good.
begin, yes.
Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here.
Ring of Eminent Sneaking. Necklace of Major Sneaking, which gives me a total sneak ability of... 69? Really?
Fresh meats and produce.
This way, everyone.
Get them before
Over
they're
here.
gone.
You need to hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking?
I'm kind of curious if I can pull this off.
About the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends
And were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
My sword...
Khajiit is ashamed, but she lost Medesi's ring.
Lost it. Well, at least you showed signs of initiative by telling me. I guess I shouldn't be surprised with the way things are going around here.
With my husband's newfound religion.
I guess I expected too much from you. I
I
didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here.
What do you mean?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for...
See, now I'm actually curious about something else. It's far back, isn't it?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Okay, lass. Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, everyone! Gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. Gather round, all.
See.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you... Valma Blood...
Potion of pickpocketing?
Elixir.
I imagine that nothing's really gonna happen.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
Lost it. Well, at least... I guess I shouldn't be surprised with the... I guess I didn't... Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going. Nah. But never mind. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking. If you're up to
You
the
doubt
challenge.
Mahatma?
All right then. Let's put that to the test.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Ah, well.
Protect yourself right.
You see what I was trying to do, right? I was kind of hoping that, because, you know, normally you put it in him, the guards check his pockets, yada yada yada.
What can I do for you?
But, even though the quest isn't really doing it, you have to admit it's a little bit funny that now Grilka's got a stolen ring in her pocket.
Winter's morning.
I don't know if anything will come of it, but it's amusing to me.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. Glad it put some coin in it.
Like, I mean, I put it on somebody, I just didn't put it on Branjay. Check here, I guess.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a...
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
You seem preoccupied, me. Can Han be of assistance?
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Batman would use the blue thing. Yes, the blue thing, definitely.
The blue thing? But even the simplest harmonic field is composed of entirely... Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes, yes, yes. I can see your point. Draw out the necessary energies using a Jarl apparatus. But wait. What about soul reversal? You must be aware of the consequences when using the apparatus near an open magic field.
Bahatmahan has always liked the number 7.
7? Astonishing. I hadn't considered that. I mean, it would take months, years to work out the differentials. But what a revolutionary concept.
She's so fun.
Wait. I can see a minor problem in your theory. Without a soul siphon, how would you prevent permanent magicka burn?
You could always swallow a soul gem.
Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
Batman, I can see the organization is not your strong point.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
Khajiit is listening.
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
The Hatman will do this for you.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Where should Bahatmahan look for these things?
Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Fellstar Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the Soul Gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well. Take a look.
Iron Flesh? Yes, please. Yes.
Have to remember. Ward.
Sure, why not? Oh, I can definitely afford Iron Flesh. Take Stone Flesh off my list.
First, then summon. I know you. Where was it? Oh! You were getting something for me.
Iron Flesh. Improves the caster armor rating by 80 for 17 minutes.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
The dragon of Northwich Summit will be terrorizing the land
Excellent.
no more.
You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
So what do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
There are rumors of corruption, but I'm kind of surprised.
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
Can you tell Batman something about the Blackbriars?
Maven Blackbriar is the owner of the largest and most profitable business in all Skyrim, the Blackbriar Meadery. We're pleased to have her in Riften. She brings stability, opportunities for employment, and strategic value to our city.
I guess that's about it.
You're welcome.
I suppose I should actually be doing this without my helmet, so I'm not just the creepy person.
Continue to obey our laws.
And I suppose maybe removing that when I'm trying to ingratiate myself to people. I'll keep on the face mask.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Batman knows that your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket.
And you say that right in front of the Jarl.
Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. I believe we're done. What in the... Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him.
It gets better. Latruche actually had my hand to steal the horse for him.
Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
You know, I've never actually done that option. Give it a try, I guess.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. What can I do for you?
Batman has uncovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Batman would be happy to oblige.
Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
I am liking the retexture mod that I have in play, because it definitely makes these things look nicer.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
The land belongs to the Khajiit.
What is it, Thane? Don't be long. My place is by your side.
Let's see. Ring of Sneaking, Necklace of Major Sneaking. Want to be as stealthy as possible. Ooh, it's a pink bedding. Is there a way I can get out of here? No.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just
Now, there is something else I want to do. I'm not sure if I can pull off, because it involves a little bit of fleet-footedness.
Out of my way.
Here's your sword.
Took your sweet... Here you go, for your trouble. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh boy. Whoo! Let's try and not kill people, shall we? Open City Skyrim seems to have already thought of my plan and countered it. Damn you, Open City Skyrim!
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Aww. Are there any other doors I'm just not aware of? I think there's just the 3 doors. Door is barred from the other side. Is it this one? Well, we know I've managed to get up here before. So let's see if this is where I am trying to sneak my way in. Nope, that's the one I was trying to get to.
Killing to get some beer every now and then? Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
No, don't take anything. You're here for one thing.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
Not quite wood, but Khajiit can turn iron to silver and silver to gold.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul. 3 beers down, the orc did frown, and bid the elf goodbye. For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die. Kill him, he talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Or poison his meat. See how he likes that. Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. No rough stuff, just take it and go. It don't sound like much fun, though.
Khajiit feels as if someone has patched this place so that Khajiit cannot do what Khajiit is planning. Kind of a bummer. Need to get to the lower levels.
Another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
But there does not seem to be any way to get to lower areas. What is Khajiit overlooking?
Retire someday, get myself an island. Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Khajiit's an idiot.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait. But they never wait.
And thus the reason Khajiit is here. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1. Behold Chillrend.
Someone there? Where are you?
Nowhere. Khajiit is nowhere.
Can't hide from me.
We are. No!
Dang it. I have gone around in a circle, haven't I? I want to actually go this way. Yeah. So it must be this way then.
What?
Well, I did get driving, but oh. Hello, Brynjolf.
Well, well. Call me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Batman has many skills, but barely tested in coming here.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? Come back when you grow a backbone. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well, ask away.
Where is this red?
If I have to hold your hand through everything, maybe you... It's under your feet, lass. Just follow the smell.
There's some reason we can't just talk here, perhaps.
The walls have ears, and you're being tested, lass. We'll talk in the Ragged Flagon. Come back when you grow a backbone. All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
Maybe I need to go through the main door instead of coming in through the back door? Let's try this. Open the right way. Open the Ragged Flagon.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be...
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
And who are these people exactly?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How should Batman handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
It is as good as done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Any tips of Kirava?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
And Helga?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
And Bercy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're done.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
The Hat Man has made acquaintance of your brother.
Maul? Yeah. That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
And you came to your
What?
name.
You still think it's funny?
It is a good name, and if a name can scare people, this one definitely will. No.
Oh yeah? I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house.
So why do they call you a dirge again? Because she has forgotten.
I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
I may have kind of sort of broken
I
it.
think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Khajiit is already as quiet as a mouse, but perhaps there are ways to be even quieter, no?
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Ooh, he's a master sneak screener. Okay. I will give you some gold. Because 74 sneak is not a bad sneak level to be at.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself. I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no... I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk.
Veckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him and it'd be bad for your
Huh.
health.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
Ah, you must be the face sculptor Bahatmahan has heard about.
Yes. I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Yes.
Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill.
There we go. I'll go with that. I think that works. Enter Riften Warehouse is still something we have to do. Go out through this way, don't I?
Never should have come here.
Die, damn you!
Should not have challenged Khajiit. Everything dies before Khajiit even has a chance to talk to him. Everything just dies. Really? You're not setting off Khajiit? Eh. I mean, if you're not aggressive... he will not kill you.
What? No! Be careful. I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive doing this.
Always acting like such a big baby. I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
Well, that was different, wasn't it?
Fine jewelry here.
I mean, really, the only things left to do before we call it, really, would be to deal with Grelod the Kind, and then to take care of the warehouse. So I guess we'll do those. Suppose we can do Helga here while we're here.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man.
Because she brings a message from Brynjolf.
Now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
Because she regrets the money is no longer the problem.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
Unfortunately, we have run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Oh, well then.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
It'd be a shame if the statue would accidentally drop down a well now.
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Is she gonna put it right back? Probably. Sweet Helga, last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did. I could never have dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing a Daedric armor boots? You're a true master of the Debillan arts, my love. A credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time, allow me to bring the trout, your secret lover. Orcas attack! Come on. Where the heck is the dang orphanage? Where's Honor
Rare
Hall?
trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
I've probably run past it like 12 times, haven't I?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Actually, it's behind me. Alright.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
I have not cranked up the bitrate. It's the same it's been forever.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Because she brings a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Brynjolf wishes to inform you you cannot protect those who refuse to pay.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We're more than capable of protecting ourselves.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Because she's just leaving, she has heard enough.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. Stop! That's priceless!
Just pay them, Bercy.
Watch what you're doing. No! That urn was priceless.
So many beautiful, fragile things here. It's such a shame if they were to break.
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just
I am
don't
not dropping
smash
any
anything
frames.
else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Now, the Honor Hall Orphanage is over. Yep, there it is.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Skrellig.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why, you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grella. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Spectral arrow for the win. Now, what other final tasks are there to do? Right, the warehouse. The warehouse at the dock.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grella.
Get them before they're gone.
Huh? I'm gonna put you down! Just give up! You can't win! You can't win this! We're gonna...
Nothing of note here.
What? What? What?
The shipment is ready. Just got a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma should be ready by the time you get to Crag Lane. Bring this gold or don't show up at all. Just take the skooma as well, and the moon sugar. Sheet will always take the moon sugar. Now, let's see here. Eesh, I am stuck.
It is done. I won't go back to it. I won't.
I actually am stuck. Where is the button? Ring of Water Walking. These must be the remains of Oblivion Gates. Yes, if I recall correctly, Open City Skyrim puts various Oblivion Gates into cities. For some reason.
I need to ask you to Good. Glad we straightened that out.
What?
The Thune! She summoned... No!
What?
Oh, he is still around. I might be able to sell some stuff to him.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? The finest weapons and armor. Remember,
that should
nothing
be
but
more than
genuine
enough.
fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
And now... to the keep.
I know you. Where was it? Huh. Oh! You were getting something for me.
Ugh. Been tending to your house?
I await your command, Thane. As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Sure. Is that Azure a star?
What can I do for you?
The Hatmahan is taking care of Sarthis
It's
Idrim.
nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
The source of skooma is now known to Bahatmahan.
And there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death.
Sarthis'.
The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Sheet would do this, then.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
No. So that's over there. We have a few other tasks up north, don't we? Yeah, we have. So we have to go there. And
good journey to you.
Karivava.
No.
It's the last task, I think. And we'll call it there. We'll do a little bit of bullying of Kariva. And we will call it there. I think we have accomplished quite a few things here in Riften. And before anyone gets up in arms, yes, I am well aware of the Golden Bee. I will be grabbing the Golden Bee. Don't you worry. I will do it right now. To make and figure out where the heck the Golden Bee is.
Speak quickly.
Doesn't seem to be on the upper level.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
You want something from me?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Do I have to deactivate the inns mod? I might have to deactivate the inns mod. I am not seeing the golden bee. Spanker's actually still in the game. Help! Golden bee. Queen bee statue.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Need something?
You want something from me?
Directly across.
You want something or not?
I really hate it when mod authors forget quest-related objects in their remakes of areas.
Make it quick.
Not here. Not here.
What do you want?
Not here. Hanging up somewhere, maybe?
Yes?
Need something?
Make it quick.
Check the bee bath. It's not in the bee bath. I mean, I like the inn overhaul, but then it breaks. I hate it when mods break due to vanilla quests, you know? Like, Open City Skyrim couldn't handle when I was transformed into a werewolf. And I was automatically sent to the regular instance. And Open City Skyrim couldn't handle the Civil War. And this Inns thing couldn't handle the Bee and the Barb. Alright. Well, before we end it, let's just disable the mod for a second, re-enable it, and see if my theory about how to fix the Riften as well can be fixed. 'Cause I think I know what that is. It's just a matter of mod load order. So, I have a mod that adds an eastern road for Riften, and I think it's overwriting the doorways. So, but if I put it above, so it loads before Open Cities, and Open Cities will thus override, we should be fine. So let's see here. I'm modding. So I need Riften. Riften Eastern Road. Take you, move you up in my load order. Before Open City Skyrim. And let's see. There it is, Friendlier Taverns. I may need to exit and re-enter the Bee and Barb. Unless I'm wrong, I can double check that. Bee, Statue, Skyrim, Riften. Double check that just to make sure I'm right. Skyrim, Queen, Bee, Statue. Am I thinking of a different one? Located on the second floor of the Golden Glow Estate. Decanter, Hunting Brew Meadery. Shipping map, East Empire Shipping Company. Bust of the Grey Fox. Eye of the Fulmer. Trophy. 15 jobs to complete. Golden Urn. Skyrim. B and Bard. Oot. I guess not. I guess I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong. I know there was a bee statue, and for some reason I thought that the golden bee statue would be at the Bee and the Bar, but no, it's at Golden Glow Estate. Well, you know, I am not perfect. Those comments about Open City Skyrim still breaking with those two quests is still valid, though.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some...
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Is this...
Come back and see it.
Is this a full save or partial save? Full save, right.
Again. You want something or not? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, let's turn this in and end our stream for today. Oh, and check to make sure that my thoughts about the road was the issue causing the Riften conflict. Well, the first order of business I want to check. The road is still showing up there, good.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? It's been If it wasn't for Erin, the young man... It was Erin when my strength returned and he told me about I've been my travels have taken me many... You and I... You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain.
Nope,
and my
nothing about being able to recover her sword. So, is my theory correct? Was it just a load order difference? Viola! Load order change was all I needed to do. Now, before we end it, Missed Khajiit.
Stand still.
Nice. And more unarmed buffs. So when we start going back to doing the unarmed stuff.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better
So,
things to do.
job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what those deadbeats owed
Well
you.
done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Yay. What happens next?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Release some more gold. The Hatmahan will
That's
play
the spirit.
alone.
Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief.
Khajiit's not that
you'll do
practiced.
more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, the Hatman must ask something.
What's on your mind?
Khajiit heard the times are hard for your organization. Is that true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
So if you're wondering what that ... was, I'm actually trying to... I'm trying to modify the Khajiit Speak mod so it actually recognizes your race. This is mainly useful, like if you're playing a custom race, so it won't just say Khajiit, it'll say like Sarthi Rat or Dagi Rat or whatever. Or in the case of the character from my story, a Nord who was raised by Khajiits, or you know, Talon J, what was it, Bercy, whatever it was, he was raised by Argonians. So there are a few cases of non-Khajiits being raised by Khajiits, so they would have the Khajiit speaking tendencies, but they would refer to themselves as, you know, Nord, Breton. They wouldn't refer to themselves as Khajiit. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to change the mod in such a way that it will reference the player's race. And I have one for testing, but it didn't quite work, so at least I have it saved I can refer back to now. Let's see, change dialogue, so I can just keep tinkering with that one line of dialogue to find what I'm looking for. Okay, we'll take that. Khajiit has a bad feeling about you.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich.
Khajiit is already rich.
Break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say.
Yeah.
Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly. The Hatman understands.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment.
You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you?
How convenient. We were
Even
just talking
our
about
little
Golden
Vex
Glow.
couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
How can Batman get her cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell Batman about the Golden Glow
Golden
job.
Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
There's a catch, yes.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Batman understands. There is a sense in this.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What would you have Batman do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Batman needs some details about
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards. That complicates things.
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
And how should Kashyyyk join the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Well, just level the entire state and be done with it.
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Maven Blackbriar is the influential kind.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
She's just curious, just how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
That's a long time. I'm guessing... Guess what? Batman's being paid to steal Maven Blackbriar's horse.
Whoa, lass. I'd do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from?
Sibby.
Huh. So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle of it. You do what you want. Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block.
Except I already told Maven, and she knows, and she's approving of the
watch
job.
yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
I would love to be able to finish doing the task, talking to everybody, getting all definite, and getting to know all the people in here, but honestly, we've been going for 5 hours, folks. I think it's a fair point to call this here. So I think that's what we'll do. We will call this here. Next time, what we'll do is we'll meet all the people here. We'll get any small quests. We'll get information, all that fun stuff. We'll get our armor, all that fun stuff. And I think once we leave, what we will do is... I think we'll actually we won't do Golden Glow right away. I think what we'll do is we'll Steel Frost, because Maven gave us the go-ahead to do that. We might as well do it. I know that there is a Orc Stronghold here, which also unlocks another Daedric artifact, so we'll probably do that. We'll probably also do these two things, Avenge Shell and the Ruins of Basalt, because they're in the area. You know, probably do that. Basically all the side missions that are just kind of in this area. And at the end of all that, we'll probably do Golden Glow. So that's our plan for next time. Butter up the Thieves Guild, do a bunch of side quests, and end with the Golden Glow estate, and then we will actually steal the Golden Bee. But with that said, folks, I hope you had fun, and I will see you all in the future.